What up, bud? What up, bud? I'm coming to pick you up real quick. You want to go ahead and resupply your stuff? You can. That's the first thing I did. Made sure everything was ready to go. I got a couple of things that are full, but we don't have to start with that. We can do something more fun. Let's go to the casino to start. I don't remember what time I spun the wheel, but I know it was later than this. We'll still go to see what's what. Thanks for tuning in. Whoever your beautiful ass is, you're watching me play video games, and I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe if you want to support it. We're just going to the casino now, me and a friend. Yes, it's weird. The Joker has friends, but he's able to get out of Gotham City. What do you know? He's able to Get away from it all. Maybe start a new life of crime. Away from the Batman and all the losers in Gotham City that kept him so wrapped up in all his past. Probably would have been the best thing for the Joker. Get away from Gotham. Go be a criminal somewhere else. There you go, DC. That one's free.
Have you stopped by the casino store and seen the latest fashions? What are you waiting for? Life is ephemeral and without much meaning, except for consumption, which always makes you feel better. Visit the casino store.
Welcome. Take your time.
Is your wallet safe?
Yes, it's in my pocket.
I feel like people are staring at us.
Just enjoy yourself, Carol. It's fine. I am starving. Do you still have those rolls from the breakfast bar? Follow Wings, Carol.
Paper bag under the sink in the hotel room. Let's go used to resist. Starving. Time to move.
This is the life!
Just go easy. Don't forget, we got the pier tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'm feeling lucky, honey.
One pint of that strong beer and you're anyone's.
Welcome back. See you again soon.
Nice to have you here, sir. Time to send in your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. That's 11. A 10? Another card? What is your move? I see 16. And that's 20. Dealer wins. And now your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. That's blackjack. 10. A 15. Your bets, please. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 20. It's a 4. Do you want another card? 14. The dealer's bust. Time to send in your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. That's a 12. That's a 9. Would you like another card? A 12. Another card? Over. An 11. Win for the dealer. And now your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. We have 13. A 10? Do you want another card? Bust. And that's 20. Dealer wins. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. That's a 14. A 3. Would you like another card? 18. Another card? We have 9. 20. Win for the dealer. Time to send in your bets. Okay.
Yo,
bets are
Panda, where you
closed.
at? You got
Let's
some
begin.
chips? You want to gamble?
That's a 12. 2.
Hold on, your mic is quiet as a motherfucker. I got my shit turned up and I still can't hear you. Let me turn your slider up real quick. You're good. Alright, speak real quick for me. I gotta do a mic check. Alright, cool. I just had my shit turned down a weird way, but I always have music on, so you know how it is. Yeah, it's like 12 hours or what? 24 hours, isn't it? Or 12
And
hours?
that's
I
a bust.
forget.
10. Dealer wins.
But yeah. Oh, I spent all my chips on artwork and I never went up to my penthouse and put that shit up. Let me go do that. I only have 76,000 now. Wish I could say that in real life. I wish I only have 76,000.
It's in my pocket.
Yeah.
Good to have
Just
you
enjoy
back.
yourself, Carol. It's fine.
Hey, where's Bobby at?
Uh-oh. Hello, sir. Awkward. Good choice. It has a very complex finish. I've actually toured the distillery.
Oh no, I didn't disband. I think I'm getting raided. Motherfucker. These cocksuckers don't even let me enjoy a good time at the casino. Let's go fuck their shit up. This pissed me off. I was in my vibe. I had music and everything. Fuck this shit. And like that, fucking from Scarface, Push It to the Limit comes on. Let's fucking get it, dude. Let's go. We're gonna fucking make them regret raiding that business. That's the last fucking thing they ever did. Yep. Which one, bub?
I know, but fuck it, right?
What, Push It to the Limit? The montage? Push it to the limit! That's what I just mentioned, yeah. Yeah, I fuck with that song. There's so many good songs. That whole album is classic, bro. It was legendary music on that. It was iconic. Giorgio Moroder was the dude who did the music. I'll give you a reference as to who he is outside of that. Electronic music's godfather. Basically the godfather of the synthesizer. And Daft Punk actually did a song dedicated to him on their final album called Giorgio by Moroder. And it starts with a sample of him speaking about his youth and how he slept in his own car to start his music career as a DJ when at the start of it all in the 70s and stuff. He'd sleep in his car and he'd do whatever he could. And then he fucking, you know, he made his way as a musician. He did the music for Scarface, dude. Like, that type of legend. Like, literally going from sleeping in your car to, guess what, motherfucker, your music is the anthem for Scarface. When you talk about a come-up, beautiful story. Beautiful story. But that dude did wonderful work with that soundtrack. Not just on the songs with no lyrics that were like, you know, the score for the film. That, you know, carried the film symphonically and shit, the undertones. But so much of, like, you know, licensed music was made for the film with these great artists. And he was, like, basically the guy who was in charge of it all. He was a genius for that shit. He had the whole picture and everything. I mean, when you see the movie, you can just, there should be that kind of a vibe. It needs that kind of music. Without it, I don't think it's as legendary of a film as it is. I don't think it lasts as long as it does. I don't think it inspires decades of media like it did to echo into Vice City. And then, you know what I mean? And then to be revived all this years later. Which is exactly the hype we're living on right now. It's the revival of Vice City hype, which was entirely mirrored after Scarface. The Cabana Club and everything. I mean, there were literally things that were put in that game to tribute Scarface. It was a love letter. And the actual, like, intellectual property actually aged better than Vice City did, in my honest opinion. The Scarface game is a better experience, I dare say, than Vice City. Vice City's a good game, but I say if people like Vice City, they need to play the real story, Scarface. And you should play it with the licensed Al Pacino voice actor and everything. I mean, he delivered lines for them and everything. And the music, licensed and all, was featured. So it's a beautiful work of art. And they dedicated it. You know, they made sure they paid the right money. That's a lot of money. Think about that. PlayStation 2 days. Nobody spent that kind of money on licensing. Rockstar was the only one who had the foresight to do it. Oh, I don't know. But I can tell you it was a pretty penny. Because you're talking Universal Pictures. Own the rights to that music, you know. And that is big. That's old money, bro. That's like one of the oldest film studios in America. So, you know, to secure those rights for all that music, they were making sure that they preserved that work of art in time the way it should. And with the music that from that time and everything. There were even some tunes added to the game soundtrack that weren't in the film that were just, you know, being released around that era. So it would feel like no matter what radio station you tuned on, it was that year. I mean, that's how deep it got. And they went out of their way to pay licenses for stuff that wasn't even in the film. You know, I'm talking Rob Zombie, shit like that. So a rock station could exist, and it would feel like what you would probably tune in and hear in that era. You might catch a whatever. You know, there was all kinds of shit. I don't know if I'm right about Rob Zombie, but either way, you know, they went out of their way to make sure there was more than just, you know, the stuff that was in the movie, and they had an era, period, piece, specific. It was really well done. For its time, I don't think it'd be overstated how good of a game they made. I think that was done by Sierra, which they did like corny like casino PC games and stuff. I remember, like my grandpa liked playing. He'd play his digital casino game on his PC and gamble digital, you know. So it's probably so my grandma wouldn't hit him over the head. But you know, it was a great game. Oh, dude, I mean, they need to. If they don't, they're sleeping. I need that house. Because you remember whose house it was in Vice City, right? He was like the boss. I forget his name. I'm tripping on my history here, but, you know, I'm a couple drinks in. But point is, they used the house in Vice City, so it's an existing property for them in Rockstar history. There's no reason you can't have that. There could be a new owner. That motherfucker's dead and gone. Under new ownership. I'm gonna buy it. You gotta be able to buy that house. And then you gotta be able to do whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna cop the Tiger. I wanna have an addition. Honestly, there should be a way to leave it just how Tony had it, and I may just do that. I may not change a goddamn thing. If they have Tony, but they need to make that like a premium unlock. Like, you need to grind for that. You need a certain amount of like cocaine sales to do that. You need to launder a certain percentage of your money through the banks. Like, I need to see some serious fucking dedication to Miami and crime and the legacy of 80s, you know, fucking, if we're gonna go there, let's tell the story, man. Let's fucking do it. And I want to be able to go there and really build the empire from the world is yours. You know, I know they can't probably get the rights for the world is yours statue, but they're gonna rip it off somehow. Do the world is mine or something, you know what I mean? Instead of the girls all surrounding the statue with a globe, it'll be like a fucking dude and grabbing his balls and holding up the globe or something. You know, there's a myriad of things. And Rockstar, please, if you like any of these ideas, baby, feel free to steal them. Like, they're up in the air. It's a good question, Big Hoss. I want to say facility or some other nonsense like that. Maybe your MOC, some absolutely dated shit like that. I gotta go over to that raid. Yeah. I'll help you in 1 second. Where do you normally put your vehicles? I'll tell you how you find it. Go to Manage Vehicles and Vehicle Organization. And you're going to cycle through every single property you own until you see it. Because it's there in one of those. If it's not, then it has to be in one of your vehicles like an Avenger or a Mobile Operations Center or some bullshit like that. Okay. Well, it would have to be in one of your premium service vehicles. You know what I'm saying? It would have to not be in a garage because your vehicle organization menu will show you every vehicle that's in any type of garage. I had that happen for my Deluxo. Remember, I almost bought another Deluxo and then I pulled my fucking Deluxo out of the back of my mobile operations center one day like, hey, look. So, check your MOC. Check your MOC. Check the back of your mobile operations. It's not there? That's the only place it could be, bro. If you don't own an Avenger, you said it's not in your facility, and it's not in any of your garages, and you bought it, it's gotta be in the back of your mobile operations center by default. It's a militarized vehicle. They spawn those in your MOC, like, on default, until you move it into your facility. You would have to move it into your facility to do so, but the facility is the only other place where you could store a weaponized vehicle, or a hangar, but it has to be a flight vehicle to be a hangar. You know what I'm saying? So it's classification, so it's gotta be the MOC. If it's not in the MOC, I don't know. For real. Damn, they busted me. Fuck. That's ass. That's okay, I'll pay the cost. I gotta go restart my business when I get time. Which one was it? I don't give a fuck. I think it was, oh fuck, it was cocaine. Let's go do this real quick. I can't sleep on cocaine, it's literally my moneymaker. These fucking pricks. All I wanted was a good fucking start to my session in the casino, and these assholes are gonna make me do work. Alright, I'm putting on my black suit because they pissed me off. And I'll put on my black hat. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, no, whatever you want to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do either. If you want to split off and do something at any point, man, just let me know. I'm not going to parade around like I'm the leader or some shit. We're all here. You literally grinded with me like the entire night. So I'm just saying, like, for full transparency, you have every right to do what the fuck you want. We've made plenty of money together, bro. If you want to sell your shit, feel free. I'll do whatever I gotta do solo, and then when you're ready, let me know. We'll meet back up. We got a private lobby for our taking. The only people in this lobby are us. The rest of them are a bunch of fucking pushovers. It's all AI. So, whatever you want to do, bro. Yeah. Dude, same. The Ardent. I had the same issue. That was actually my first car that I had that problem with. I did not really have an understanding of militarized vehicles at that point. It was one of the earlier ones I got. Hell yeah. Oh, you gotta do your setups? Yo, I gotta help you with that. I can't not help you. How many you got left? Are you gonna pay for them, or are you avoiding paying for them? Is that what you're saying? You paid for what you paid for, you just gotta do your 3 missions. Do you killing juggernauts, rescuing ULP, or are you doing the last one? So it's basically what we did last night. Go ahead and invite me, bro, I got you. I'm not gonna make you sweat that out. I got your back. We'll take care of business when we get back. These fucksticks raid my cocaine house and make me work for a living. Believe that shit? Going to my agency to get gear and change clothes. Just one sec. Must have got up and went. She's a real good liar. Any word on when the second GTA trailer can be expected, or is no idea? Seems like we'll be waiting a while. They just dropped that other one.
Hey,
To you're gonna buy
gotta
what?
get you. I'll be here if you need anything. Always gotta have a mag of that. That'll light 'em up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out. Need any more? Always gotta have a mag of that. Hell yeah. Stay strapped.
Hey, do me a solid, because nobody else listens to me when I say this. Will you please put on player-owned clothing, because I spend a lot of time on my outfits and I stream, and I like to look the way I want to look. You know what I mean? It's a small thing, but nobody ever fucking pays attention to that, and they always push it through. And then also, do you want to do this on normal, or would you rather do it on hard? I will tell you right now, this is an extremely easy mission, and I think you and I are overqualified. We should be doing this on hard. Yeah, player owned, and that way, whatever you have on is your outfit. Also, you can choose saved outfits freely while you're in that mission. It's very cool. So, and you can alter masks and such because of that. So, it's pretty busted. A lot of people don't pay attention to that, but it's pretty sick. And I don't think that was originally an option back in the day. I think they added it once everybody was like, hey, my drips fly. I shouldn't have to look like a fucking chode. Because that's a thing. Half of those outfits are basic military cocksucking fucking fucking, you know, camouflage douchebag nonsense. Like, I don't own anything camo. I think that should tell you everything about me. Fuck out of here with that shit. Want no militarized bullshit. Trying to look like a fucking gangster. You know? I mean, you get one look at my character and you know what it's about. You know? We're here doing some fucking absolutely filthy degenerate nonsense. Supposed to look like a gentleman while you do it. That way they don't see it coming. That suit is the nicest suit I've ever seen. Yeah, where's my fucking money? Not ready for that one. Let's go. Oh, the sooner we take out the convoy, the sooner we get wet. Interesting choice of words there, Lester. I'm not gonna lie, Lester better be in the next game, but like I said, I want the option to, like, whack him for knowing too much. I would love to maybe save him from that or something, though. It feels like there needs to be a rescue mission, because you're Miami. There's probably going to be some hostages. There's going to be some Colombian gangs that hang out in Miami. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's going to be some Puerto Ricans and the Colombians, and there's going to be a whole thing. And then, what if? Think about it, though. What if Lester, you know, gets involved, right? He gets too involved. They take him down to the port. They're about to ship him out of the country and let the highest bidder fuck him up because his basically, like, his work is, you know, caught up with him. And so, like, everything he's ever done is catching up with him, and now they're about to take him to auction him off to the highest bidder on some super bond shit. Yeah, and they're gonna just let him just do, whoever has him can do what they want with him type shit. You know, everybody wants him because they fucking want to get him for the scores he's robbed and all this shit. And then you have to go and save his ass, and someone's paying you. It's the only reason you're doing this. And the whole time he's gonna, you know, schmooze you and say all this stuff. And your character just kind of looks at him like, dude, you're just a guy I'm fucking saving to get paid. And like, there's all this GTA lore, and you can make references and refer to all these characters. There's too much on the table to abandon it. How did he survive that? Don't worry, I clipped him. He should not have been able to survive that. So, Jesus Christ stopped that from happening. That was divine intervention, what you just witnessed. But I stopped the divine intervention. I didn't want to see that. That guy bunny hopped, and I was like, no, you don't get to just live today, homie. You're never going to walk again. Moving on. It was dark. Let's go to Polita Bay. Do you cripple people sometimes in this game? Absolutely. Do you murder them? Absolutely. Is there a monetary value? Absolutely. Do I need that monetary value? Absolutely. Are they in my way? Yep. He had to go. He should have just played out like it hurt and fell off the bike. Yeah, I wouldn't have hit him. It was the smug arrogance of his bunny hop, you know. How dare he? You chose to hit that man. He should fall over. It was great. Honestly, I'm really glad I streamed that. I can clip that later. That's pretty sick. I actually should do that. I wonder if I got that. It was a minute clip. I'll have to see.
I've sent you. Okay, you got the first mine. Now for the rest. All right, well, good thing we brought torpedoes. They have a shorter range, so you've got to get fairly close to the mines in order to lock on. Too close, and you'll get caught in the blast, but, you know, you can, figure that out. That's another one down.
I actually love this mission for being in first person underwater than fucking deluxe though, because I bought one immediately after I played it for the first time. Like, no, this is literally the coolest thing I've ever seen. And, or not deluxe though, I misnamed it, Stromberg, because it's named after the Bond villain in the movie that this exists in. I forget which one it is. My friend Brandon would judge me. He's a huge Bond nerd. He'd be like, "You don't remember?" They're really good, man. If you watch all the old I'm not gonna sound like an old man and fucking bore your ear off, dude, because you're younger than me and I understand how that is. But I will tell you this, bro, because you tend to appreciate older things if we talk about them. As far as movie classics go, James Bond is some shit, and I recommend every single movie to my friends, every single one of them. And you're not gonna like all of them the same. You're not going to like all of them the same. There's going to be ones you don't like as much. There's going to be ones that you find less appealing. But I think every one of them has at least one dope scene that's worth watching as someone who likes action and spy thriller and shit like that. There's always something dope to see. And to be honest, if we're just being realistic, because I'm a film buff guy, in those days, the stunt departments and the tech and all that, they were doing stuff way ahead of its time to make that shit happen. Because you had to make stuff look good. Now, you know, they sped up footage and stuff like that to make it look better for chase scenes and things. But it was limited technology. But they did the best with what they had. And for its time, you couldn't get a better action spy thriller than a James Bond flick. That's why you have the franchise that exists the way it does. But I say, If you're ever bored enough or whatever, you want to watch an old movie or something, go watch any old Bond flick. The 90s ones are the most accessible today, I would say. Like, if you're just going to sit down and watch it. As opposed to, like, a Sean Connery or a Roger Moore Bond from, like, the 70s, where it's like, you may have to get a little more well-versed in the lingo of the 70s or what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, there's just certain things that were a little different. But that being said, it's not that fucking different, and you should still check those out, because they're pretty good. And there's a standard and a reason why this character was allowed to exist for fucking, like, ever. I mean, it's dope. It's a pretty sweet character. It's a total male fantasy, where, you know, you're just taking all your insecurities and putting them into some big superhero who has literally no weaknesses. It's like, but it's a common trope for a lot of male figures in Hollywood. But I would dare say he's one of the more toxic role models for men in Hollywood, where it's like, fuck who you want, that woman doesn't matter, you leave her tomorrow. It's wild how toxic that fucking leader is as a leader role in a kid's mind. If you're a kid, you watch Bond, that's your image of a cool guy. It's pretty fucking toxic, because he's drinking, he's gambling, he's killing men, he's fucking new women every night. That sounds awesome on paper. When you live it, you probably end up really fucking sad, alone, depressed, or under 6 feet deep, or in prison. Best case scenarios there. So, like, it's wild as a role model for a kid. And that's not to say, you know, James Bond was every kid's role model, but, like, it was definitely a thing where, like, as far as men in a certain era, you were going to look up to a certain figure, whether it was a James Dean, or a cowboy, or a spy, or an astronaut. You know, there were genres of it for sure, but they were almost always exclusively toxic male men who, toxic men who, you know, just distributed the worst of behaviors into the, you know, their loved ones' lives. And I think that's the important thing to mark, like, just how they treated everyone who was close to them. And it's a telling tale, because you see it in the stories. The modern stories get it right. Bond, you know, losing the girl, and, you know, Daniel Craig trying to save her and she's drowning and stuff. You're going to lose her because, you know, you brought her into this world she's shooting to be in and all that stuff. They do it better now. It's less misogynistic, but those movies have been around so long that, man, it was from a different era. That's just how shit was. But I'd say my favorite older Bond movies are usually Sean Connery. That's a standard, though. You'll find a lot of people who say that. He's considered by most people to be the greatest Bond, or at least the most character definitive. You know, a lot of his stuff carried forward, a lot of the things he used for the character, just his reservedness and stuff. The way he would say less and emote more with his face. Bond was never afraid to show emotion with folks around him. He just used it well. And I think Connery's Bond does a really good, probably the best job of using his face over his voice. And then when he does speak, it matters. I think that was something that most Bonds adopted from Sean Connery's Bond, if I was going to break it down from like a casting director's side of things. That trait never left that character, and I don't think you could see it in very many others. I can't remember if he was the first one to play Bond, but that would make a lot of sense as to why he's considered the greatest. I can't remember the order of them. Shit goes back so far. My grandma was the one who raised me on those movies and shit. It's funny, but my grandma liked a lot of that shit. She loved Elvis movies and James Bond movies and stuff. She was just a handsome man, you know. He was a dapper fellow, you know. It's nice to watch a guy like that on screen for her, you know, I'm sure. That was her take. Yeah. Well, spy thrillers are a huge trope now. And what's funny is you'll find a myriad of parodies now in America. That's the unfortunate downfall of cinema in America, as we've devolved into this state of parody where nobody's got a fucking original idea anymore. And you can't just write a fucking script with your own characters and you're not copying something from fucking 40 years ago, which, albeit, it's been in that state for a hot minute and cycled over about 4 generations. You know, the 80s, there were films that were just rehashes then. So it's not something the industry has figured out in this era. It's something they figured out a long time ago, and they figured out that there's a blueprint. You can flip it about every 20 years, and you can make money off of those people, their kids, and then some. It's smart. It's a business. But if you pay attention to the storytelling and shit, you'll see it, and then you'll be like, these movies fucking suck. About every 10 years, you get it, like one or two, where, man, somebody just looked at the shit that they were selling and went, you know what, I'm going to do something here. My hot take, the last movie that did that, The Joker, with Joaquin Phoenix. That was the best film I've seen in a theater in the last probably 10 years. Easily. Because it was moving. It was deep. It was real. Yet, it was beautiful. And poetic. Charming at times. Which is very disturbing. In a very, very, very sociopathic way. Like, holy fuck. Very, very disturbing. But very charming. Very charming. I think the Venom movie tried too hard to be edgy, but I can appreciate why they would do it like that, because with the MCU you need to kind of stand out a little bit, and if you're just telling the same corny jokes that everybody else is, you don't stand out. So they had to be a little edgy. It was maybe more I don't know, mainstream edgy than I would have liked. You know, it didn't feel as comic book grounded as I would have liked, but that's a nerd complaint, and I know it is. So I leave those at the door when I watch a comic book film now, because there's not only so much of that you need to see. We've all read the comics. Where can you tell a story out of it that translates? Because not everybody has the attention span of a big fucking nerd who will read the Ultra Saga and the spin-offs and the side stories and some people got a fucking job to do and they don't have all that time. So tell the story. 2 hours. What do you have? Well, if you can do it well, I'll appreciate it as a comic book fan, and I'll love all those little references you spotted. I spotted in there, or costume design references, or whatever it is. However they choose to give us the fan service, they'll always sneak a little bit in there, whether it's a line that they use, or it's always something. But I look for them, and I appreciate them, because us nerds need our food, we need the good stuff. Keeps us paying our money, but at the end of the day, I understand it's a business. They need to broadcast it to as many people as possible. So the Marvel movement is really just it's nothing short of impressive. I remember the day they did the deal with Disney. I was like, it'll never die. DC will never catch up. Warner Media is great, but they're no Disney. Yeah. All the shoes or the whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So he gave him a tip. An insider tip. Because they wanted authenticity, which is the same shit with The Godfather. They called up, like, look, if you're going to do this, we're going to be directly involved. Like, we want to... You're not going to show us a certain way, it's going to show the way we need it to. Good or bad there, I don't know, and that's subjective as fuck, but it's interesting to say the least.
Control van and make your way towards the location. These bad actors are trying to wipe out our culture. They stole some vital hard drives from my company and they're torching them. You hear that? We've got to save Avon's company's stolen hard drives before these Russian actors or agents or ballerinas or whatever they are burn them to goo.
Crazy. And like I said, there was a standard and a code to practice, and all that shit's bullshit, because it's a big enough case at your face that all of them either flipped or ended up 6 feet under. But there wasn't, like I said, but going back to what I just brought up, right? That charm. It's sick. It's disturbing almost, but there is a charm to it, and it's undeniable. Guys like Frank Sinatra, hanging out with all those guys. I mean, there's a reason, It was an era, and it's an interesting era of our history. I think it's an important one because when we talk about criminality and all this shit and it wears a face of some guy in a hoodie on the corner selling drugs, I'd like to talk more about the ones that were, working with agents of our federal government the entire time they were in business, laying the concrete of buildings that still stand today in New York City, probably hiding bodies inside of buildings that are built in New York City to this day. And they got away with it not because of any other reason, but the color of their skin. Italian mafia only reigned for the time they did in America because of the color of their skin. That's what a lot of Italians don't want to admit. They won't admit that to you. My own brother shares Italian heritage. It's probably the last thing you'd ever admit. I'll say it. That's the only difference and the only reason that they were allowed to operate the way they did. When you're a white guy performing crimes, they just give you a different classification. It is what it is. It's not good. I don't agree with it, but it's certainly the case in America. And I think it speaks volumes for the history of organized crime in this country because when you look at how unpunished it went, how many of those guys ended up in witness protection? A lot. How many of them ended up dead? A lot. But a lot of that was internal. They were trying to keep things quiet. They didn't know what to do other than killing off their own people. Which is why it got messy at the end, and really a lot of them just ended up going quiet, because you don't want to fucking kill your whole family, right? Just shut the fuck up about it, take a deal, and go away. New name. It's over. But I think it's telling. This country's history. And a lot of it's not history. It's still actively going on. That's not to say there's not mobs. You think that shit's on? It's not. Those methods worked. It's not that, but now it's such a thing that there's so many things that they look for now. The old ways are definitely gone by the wayside. There's so many things that prevented that. The RICO laws were established, organized crime and all that. You get multiple accomplices and all this. It really reframed the entire criminal justice system, honestly. It's pretty impressive as a movement. I look at it as that. It is a movement. And I certainly think they moved a lot, didn't they? Maybe not a positive movement. I won't say that. That's horrible, but it's certainly a movement. And I think it's worth discussing. I think a lot of people get uncomfortable when laws are broken. They don't want to talk anymore, but I think a law on a piece of paper is as effective as the people who wrote it, and the people who wrote those laws own people, so I don't give a fuck about that. I'm here to say I think we should probably draft a new set of laws made by people who don't own people. Just a thought. Just a fucking thought. Maybe we come up with some new rules for people who don't fucking own people because of the color of their skin. Just a thought. But they don't want that, bro, because they still own people, but it's a little bit less, specific now. It's just class-based. They'll trap you down and shit. But yeah, I don't want to get on my anti-government tirade, because you know me, but I fucking hate this country. I shouldn't say that. I hate that they try to make it stand for something that it doesn't. Let's say that. We're the land of the greedy, home of the needy. You know what I'm saying? And you can put that on a t-shirt, because that's a fucking fact. Land of the greedy and a home of the needy, bro. Look around. Go downtown in any major city in America. Look what you'll see. It ain't pretty. And it's not because of those poor people on the street either. It's a fair chance they worked their ass off for a long time before they gave up. I don't blame any one of them. You look around at the fucking Trumps and the fucking, white collar fucks. I don't blame them. It gets hard. You just gotta figure it out, but that shit's sick. It's just crazy. It's all good though. I don't want to get into it too big, but I think it's good to be open about those things. I think so many people just don't even discuss how they feel about these positions, and then they can't even assess or ascertain a certain opinion or, you know, dialect. I mean, it's always good to speak on things, even if you don't, certainly when you don't agree. I think more so. If you don't agree with somebody, it's much more important to speak to them and hear them out than it is to, if you agree with them. I think that's the reason we have all the problems we do in this country, is that if we don't agree with each other, we just get mad. Well, that doesn't help anybody. Let's talk. I can have a drink and debate. I'm a really good talker. I debate pretty well. I don't do it with malice. I do it with the intent to seek information. Because I've come out of debates where I thought I knew more than somebody, and I've learned something, and I thank them for it. That's called being a gentleman, and that's gone by the wayside, unfortunately. People can't disagree and just say, wow, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for sharing that information with me, and I'll certainly take that into light when I'm thinking about that subject in the future. I appreciate that insight. You'd be amazed at how many men can't do that. It's sad. Or women. I shouldn't be that, you know, specific. That's not fair. I think that's a universal thing. It's a person thing. I think most people won't do that. Alright, let's kill these motherfuckers. But enough about that. We got some shooting to do. Let's end these fools. I want to try out that fucking combat shotgun I bought. Whoa, 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 buddy. Getting awful bold over here. Damn, this combat shotgun's rapid fire. Bang, bang. Literally in that speed, like, bang, bang, tap, tap. You're fucked. I'm gonna climb up there and fuck his shit up. Die, motherfucker. Oh. Derp. I was ready to go, but it's not time to go. I still need to get some shit. Do 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 do. What the fuck is this song? It's dope as shit. Oh, cool. Alright. A. Die. He had $17 on him. Jesus Christ. You think they'd pay you more for wearing that fucking stupid ski mask?
Good job there. Now move to the other site. If there's a roadblock in your way, go straight through it. Hey, just think about it, Crest. After the machine learning revolution, it'll be us in our high towers, eating poke and playing board games, while the slow to adapt are all out there banging the gates. All the doctors, lawyers,
This one is,
professional suckers with too many degrees. Water cannons. No, it's a blueprint for a perfect world. Why pay tax for craft services when you can look after yourself? I certainly make every effort to minimize liability. Of course you do.
I will die? You sure about that, you dead motherfucker? I think you're the one that's dead. And your friend wants to go too. See ya. Get a new fucking driver, asshole. You like that? Shot the driver and he crashed into a pole. It's like, get a new driver, you fucking asshole. Dude fucking probably died on impact. That was cold. Alright, let's get this. Remember, fires first. I'll do the shooting, you do the fire, putting out. And you do the spraying and I'll do the spraying. Either way, There'll be guys laying, and then there'll be fire no longer flaming, and then we'll be fucking out of here. Bada boom, bada bing. We'll be back in time to fry some of Mama's rositi.
Extinguished. Go for it.
You fucking prick, you. Shooting at me like you got some nerve. Oh, fuck out of here. Shoot him in his head. Oh, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole now. I like that. Oh, a stupid asshole. That was good. These guys are creative. Alright, let's get out and cook these fools. Just be careful. Get us in a safe spot. Don't put us in the open. We're gonna get out and take care of them. On foot with big guns. Just get us in a position where they can't all shoot at us. Alright. I'll shoot the guy on the roof. I think we got him. Good shit. Oh, fuck. Good shit. Alright, look out. I had to heal up.
You peasant. Take cover. Shit! This is incredible. Look, you have nowhere to go. You want war, asshole? Damn! You piece of shit! Ah, shit! They shot him! Stupid idiots! Die, you fucking idiot! Oh, someone find some help!
Alright. Good work. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, we're two people. We're two people, Panda. How many times have you seen 3 or 4 people fumble this fucking shit? Dude. Less is more with this fucking game. There is no need for 4 men. If I have a good person with me, me and him can take on the fucking galaxy, dude. I swear to God. This game, people make it so much harder than it needs to be. That shit drives me nuts. Me and you always end up doing half the work. It drives me fucking nuts. But you know what? They don't make them like us. Not everybody wants to work that hard. It's alright. Just what separates us. Those that won't do will simply not. In many ways, more than one. What is this? This guy over here, he thinks he's... I'm gonna stab him. Please don't shoot him. I'm gonna stab him in the face. He's shooting his pistol. I hope he uses his last round. Yep, he's reloading. Bad mistake, buddy. Stabbed him in his fucking shit. Fuck you, buddy. Last guy, you fucking prick. That's what you mean to me. I stabbed you. You fuck. Alright. Had to get my frustrations out. That felt good. Last guy, stabbed him. That's good stuff. He'll never forget that guy in full tack gear just coming up with a knife. Well, he certainly won't forget it because he's dead now, so he can't remember anything. Maybe I won't forget it. How about that? The Joker won't forget. That's one he can savor the flavor for a while. One last prick to put the blade in after we take down all his friends. I want you to remember me. I'm a stupid fuck. I'm a prick. Remember this. Alright. Let's get it. I am out of body armor now, so it's going to be a risky business on this final run. We may have to do a checkpoint, but that's not a big deal. We've done really well for this mission. 2 people. Slaughterfest. trying to hit the pilot.
This is clever code. Put them out as quick as you can. They're really throwing agents at this, like a lot of them. Look out! Save the files. Protect the RCP. Extinguished. Go for it. What the fuck? Hey, assholes. Get my files out of there. Fuck. Man. What the fuck? Serious, right? Go away. Do you think there's anything left of those files? Take a look. Okay, see what's left of the files. I have to reload! Now we go to war! Fuck this shit! Hey! You want me to cut your throat? Get down! I'm gonna kill you! The last fire's out. Save the Clifford code. Larry is down! Take cover! You make me sick! Watch your head, stupid idiots! Die, you fucking prick! You piece of shit! Give it up! Get in there and get it! You're fucking dead! You got it! That's everything! Now go! You better pay us extra for this, Mr. Hertz! Alright, now just bring the files to the drop-off. I need some cover here! I have nowhere to go! Shithead! Hey, I've been thinking, if your AI is so clever and he's gonna make all us redundant, how come he's stuck in a hard drive? Give him time, okay? He's mostly up in the cloud, but everyone knows the cloud is entirely unsecured, so some of it needs to stay fairly analog. Anyway, I'd like to see you get cut into pieces, put into vans, and burned at separate locations around the city. Well, then for my next trick, I'll pull a rabbit out of my ass. Please. You know what I miss? Not having a boss, choosing scores, not getting them forced on me. There was a reason I didn't go into government, or any regular employment for that matter. Rutherford Code is back, Mr. Hertz. That was almost a major disaster for all seriously intelligent life on this planet, my friends. Well averted.
Nice. Let me use the restroom real quick.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can. All right, I'll get back to work.
I'm gonna grab snacks and armor.
That is one sweet ride.
What you carrying lately? Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. That'll light them up. Need any more? Always gotta have a mag of that.
Alright, you're good. Ready to go.
Safe trap.
Looking good, boss.
Nice, man. Good shit. I think I got a new one as well or something. I made it up to 120. To notify and all that. I didn't see that setting. I dug through everything and I still didn't see it. Is that only for edited videos and not live videos? I know, that's what I went to and I checked and I didn't see that option. I dug through every single option there was and I still didn't see that check mark that was in his video. Let me open it up right now on YouTube Studios. Hold on. Let me do this with you because I was looking for that setting to make sure and I did not see it. The UI looked different than his screen too, like it was old or something. But that video was like 3 days ago, so it shouldn't have been, outdated or anything. I checked that. Yeah. Right, and that's way worse. That's like literally half the battle. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, and make sure that's a thing. Let me see. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I'll have to sit down with that because I really do need to make sure that I'm not shooting myself in the foot on some silly little technicality like that. Silly. Thank you for sharing that too. Yeah, we had that 6-hour video. That was dope. I'll go to that just to try because man, if there's a video I want people to see, it's a 6-hour video. Oh, okay. So it is checked. It is checked. Publish and notify subscribers. If it's grayed out, then what? It's on. Yeah. Because it's got the check mark on. So it's on. And I don't even have the option to turn that off. Maybe that's how they fixed it. I bet they fixed it like that. They made it so that it's just on. You can't change it. Because why would that even be a thing? That's dumb. Well, that's good. You know what's funny is I bet that video got enough traction. They were like, "Hey, man, this is pretty fucking nonsense," and it just like made it like, "Well, let's make it so that that can't be unchecked, and then make that a universal rule, and then we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to tell them about it, and just act like that's always been a thing." Number one rule in development, and you know, if you don't have to address the problem, you can just solve it. That's kind of a thing. Half the complaining goes away immediately, and the other half will die down eventually once they catch on. But stuff like that, you know, you're gonna have. It's all a process, and it is a business, and they're gonna look at how they can do it too. So they're providing the platform and all this. But it's always good to know stuff like that. It's good to see it. That's grayed out though. That should be like that on every video. Then I'm not gonna bother looking at all the other ones. I'm sure it's universal. That's cool though. That was the setting that concerned me actually. I was gonna ask you about it because I watched that whole video and that was the only one that left me kind of I wonder if I'm guilty of that. Everything else I was solid on though. I do a lot of stuff to make sure that I share and it can be seen and stuff. But I need to promote more. I need to do much more. Need to take my time to edit. I was actually looking at my channel. I have almost thousands videos on my channel. I'm at like 900 something. It's crazy. So I just need to take time and edit. It'll help. I'm gonna grow a huge portion of my audience just by consolidating editing. It'll bring in everybody like from 25 and under basically because of the attention span ratio.
Hey.
You're looking at people who don't want to look at their things for longer than 5 seconds. So if you can give them a clip, you got them right there. As opposed to a 2-hour stream they don't give a fuck about. You know, because that's a thing. So it's gonna take the time to do it. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. It's like anything else. Rome wasn't built in a day. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check that out later. What's your next mission? Yeah, I'm ready when you are, bud. Yeah, they should. That's my honest opinion. I'm in a weird percentage of people who enjoys using them and taking a free ride. I don't think that's very unpopular either. I mean, is it not a sign of luxury wealth that you're not driving the car you own? You have your own driver? Like, it's just kind of a thing. I really just want to be able to hire like my driver and he can drive my car and he looks a certain way and I can pick him and I can hire certain ones and then something like that. You know, I need something like that where I can pick my staff and then, you know, get my guy and you got your mechanic, but you don't have like a driver you could just like have like show up, pick you up, in whatever car you choose, whatever, and that's it. And you don't have to use him. Some people won't. Some people never use a guy, but for everyone who wants to be a lazy piece of shit, there you go. It sounds like a bunch of fucking nonsense, but what do I know? I'm no doctor. Hey, there's a lot of old shit like that, but you know what? There's also a lot of shit that, I mean, I don't know. Like, a lot of those people live really old, so I don't know, man. Fuck, who knows? I know there are a lot of, old ways and stuff that are rooted in some type of, like, understanding where, like, culturally speaking, these people live longer because they did these things. Otherwise, they wouldn't go to a guy and he wouldn't tell them to do that. Or the rest of the tribe, or however far back we're going here, but you get what I mean. You know, groups of people have come up with a way to, combat certain things and combat aging and stuff. It should be no secret that the elders probably have some like wisdom to share in medicine and whatever. And I know Western medicine is really. I don't know. I mean, yes, in a large sense. I think that the surgery practices are probably better than they could ever be, and that and stuff like that. We know more in a logical sense, I think, than we probably ever have. That's awesome, but at the same time, I think there's a lot of like denying of the spirit in Western medicine, where you know it is proven that depression and all this, the mind and body are linked, and there is a connection there. And so in that lies room for spiritual whatever. That's kind of where that sits, in my opinion. I think Western medicine does a terrible job of dismissing everything outside of scientific, norm. And I think that's the thing. But at the same time, I think there's levels to that too. That's a complex one too. Western medicine's crazy. It's interesting. The thing you bought? What was it again? What'd you buy? Yeah, the insurgent should show up there. That's true. I used to have one. It would show up for missions. That was one of the only reasons I had it. That's weird. We gotta find it, bro. It's gotta be in one of your places or something. Maybe your nightclub? Your nightclub has armored storage. You gotta check all the floors. Did you check your nightclub?
So, from the look of things, they're holding
I
ULP
don't
at
know,
the Grand
man.
Banks
That's weird.
Brewery near Cypress Flats. ULP. Of all those
It's
potent
gotta be there.
scented
You spent money
dinosaurs,
on it.
this
Nothing
guy
ever
is
just
the most
disappears.
Mesozoic. That's the right term, by the
I've
way.
had cars for
It was always
years. I
just a
had cars that I had
science
from the
experiment
start of the
with
game.
no funding for that. And let's run it by Congress. No wonder
Like,
he was
literally
too
nothing
slow out
disappears.
in the field without some
For
cause.
everything about
Now he
this
must
game
have
that
been
might
onto
not be
something
great,
before they were
I will
able to
say
evict him.
their assets are
He's
pretty
chasing
locked.
problems for
Nothing just
everyone.
disappears. It's somewhere. Unless you fucked yourself by doing some type of callback. I know that used to be a thing about calling back a vehicle and calling one out and destroying one and stuff like that. I don't know if that still works that way though. It used to be you could accidentally like lose a vehicle, but I don't know. Oh, I can't go in. Yeah, fuck, they got me. Dude, I fucking accidentally fell off the tower. God damn it. They shot me and... Dude, they shot me and it fucking like, wow. Fucking fell over and off the building. That's a bitch. It's alright, we'll get it. We'll get a checkpoint too. God damn it. We're better than this. We did really good though. We haven't died once. This is the first time, I think. Normally we've died like 10,000 times by now. Yeah. I got this. I should be alright, man. I almost had that. Let me tighten up.
Intel suggests he's in a small room at the top of the building. You know what to do.
I need to reload for you.
They've clearly sent out a distress signal or something, because a lot more of them are on the way.
Now we go to war! Where is he gone? This is
Water tower team, cover the entrances. Protect our evac crew as best as you can.
Oh my god! Give it up! I'm doing the best I can! Please, cover me! Here I come!
Oh, fuck. Ah, I couldn't. Alright. I'll stay alive. I'm on the tower now. It spawned me on the tower. I should be okay. Let me take cover.
Enough of this, asshole! Duck, you assholes! I have a knife for you! You are about to target. I need to reload! Let's get out of here! Now we go to war! Are they shithead? Watch out! I'm reloading!
Hold on, I'm not ready for you guys to come out yet. I need a clear path. I'm getting my ass chewed. I got you though. One sec. Just be careful if you come outside, because I got fucking explosives going off right now. I'm trying to clear the path here out. Yeah, these fuckheads trying to shoot me. How's the fucking bullet taste? Best regards to your mother. Closed casket for you pricks. Blow them the fuck up.
Where are you hiding? Fine! Here is your cover!
Alright, thermal sniper. Watch out, guys pressing the door. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. He's out. Got another one pressing the door. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. He's out. And another one trying to shoot me. He's down. He's not out. Headshot. Yeah, they're trying to hit me. They can't. I got the thermal sniper. 1 sec. Let me work. At this point, you might be safe to come out and help me, but just be very careful with the agent. We are out of lives. And I still got 2 vehicles over here I need to take out. Alright, I have to get down safely now. You just get him in a car. You don't worry about nothing. Looks like you're clear now. Don't let him spawn more on you. Get out of here. I'm coming. Get the target in the car. I'm in the back seat. Agent Yelp, he's in the front. I think I should get in the front. He should get in the back. Get out. Stop. Stop. Because it's armored back there. Oh, he won't get out. Fuck it. He should be safe. Just go. Just watch in front of us because he's sitting in the front seat. We can't let nobody come up on the front of us and blast. I should worry more about our front. If you can, drive and shoot the people behind us. If it's too much, I'll try to turn around and clear them out. But I want to focus on if anything spawns in front. Because he's in front, and the bulletproofing really doesn't work in these windows. That's how I ice everybody in these cars. I just aim for the windows. These things. The insurgent windows, the vulnerable spot. If you could get that bulletproof, you'd be alright. But then nobody would fucking, you know, be able to kill anybody with it. Be blowing a couple rockets. Nothing's unkillable, that's the thing. Don't do that. You're compromising him. You're compromising him. Go. He's in the front seat. Remember. Can't do that. You don't want to bash him from behind so that they can turn around and shoot him. You're going to go around him. Maintain your speed. The objective is getting away, not killing these men. We fail this, we got to do all that shit again. Well, not really. We'd probably just get a checkpoint where we drive away. But still, we'd have to just shoot a bunch of people again. Ooh, 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 watch it, watch it. There you go, there you go. Stick and move, stick and move.
Someone put me on the phone to rack me.
Someone put me on the phone to Rackman. Excuse me. Alright, I'm spawning in my agency now to get snacks and armor and all that good shit.
Hey. What can I get you? Take your time. You own the place after all. That'll light them up. Need any more? Keep your eyes open.
Say what? Sorry, but I was listening to music.
One and only. So what you looking for? I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Got you. Let me just change this gun real quick.
Take your
I
time.
decided to forego the purple and green with the cartoonish boom on the silenced pistol. I want to black it out. All black. All black. I like the cartoon. I put the cartoon boom on all the guns because it's very Joker. You know, the flag pops out at the end and says boom in that exact font. So that's totally what that's inspired by. So I had to put it on his guns, and I know that's why they put the purple and green and probably that in the game. Those are definitely nods, so I had to put that on. But the pistol, the silenced pistol, man, it's just so serious. Like I want to black it out. So I gotta take the library color.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Do black, and then do the library in tint. It's just black. So it could still say boom, it's just black. That's kind of slick. And then the magazine is incendiary, so it does that red. But I could do extended clip. Leave it at that.
I always put one of those on too.
Or FMJs in the... Oh my god, that's disgusting. FMJs in the silence pistol. It would buff the damage, which already gets a nerf from the silencer. God damn, that would be sick. Bullet resistant and bulletproof vehicle glass. That's what those are designed for too. Increased damage to vehicles as well, FMJs. So you're looking at vehicle damage there. Body armor, not so much. Body armor, you want hollow points. So I might need to respec. Honestly, I kind of impulsively used FMJs on everything, but if I've got hollow point options or armor piercing rounds, blue. Hello. What works against armor? Armor piercing rounds, blue. I'm not a fan of the fact it has to be blue, but I'll take it. For the sake of the fact that I can remember what the fuck's on each gun by the color of it, honestly, that's a nice identifier. Sorry, I didn't mean to respec my guns like Wolf. in a Call of Duty lobby, but I wanted to take a second because if I don't, I won't. That's for sure. I mean, I'll still leave the FMJs on a couple, but they need to be like further down the list.
You own the place after all.
Because the good big guns really need to be armor piercing, so that I'm just consistently pushing through armor. Because that's a must. So yeah, how far down the unlock are you on the ammo mods? How many ammo mods do you have as far as the colors? Tell me the colors. You got purple is FMJ, blue is armor piercing, incendiary's red, tracers are white, which is weird. Extended is just black, it's just longer. But there's a color code. That's how you'll be able to tell how far along the unlocks you are. Once you get to purple, you're done. I kind of like that though.
Be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Woo! Dang. Ooh, that's nice. Take your time. You own the place after all. Mm. All right, let's talk.
Alright, my fault. Send me another invite.
Stay strapped.
I went down a rabbit hole. Respect all my guns. Hopefully I like it.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Let's see. Can you do the clothing thing again, please? And then make sure you do the difficulty on hard. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. That's why people tend not to check, too. But it's like, then you end up not doing it at all. It's like, fuck. Then you look like a fucking dry turd the whole time, brown and green. That's what I think that shit looks like. It looks like shit. It looks like literal human shit, brown and green. It's disgusting. I don't want to wear those colors. This shit's ugly. If anything, give me this. Black it out. I mean, I'll rock that. I think these tactical helmets are stupid as fuck. The bug eyes are ugly. I think they should be colored differently. I don't think it should be angled the way it is, but I digress. There's a reason I don't ever wear those helmets. I bought them in the different colors and stuff. Some of them look better than others, but I would never wear those. Fucking ugly looking. It's like a failed Power Rangers prototype concept helmet. Literally looks like a B-movie Power Rangers ripoff or some shit. Like, I'm good. With bug eyes.
The Avengers in a hangar at LSIA. It's a Merryweather hangar. Ho-ho, these are bad people. Soldiers.
I like how you absolutely gallop to your car like a true champ. So I guess who gets there first? The man who jumps repeatedly. Like how we skipped at the exact same time. Like, oh yeah. Before my PC was on. Nice. Hey, Batmobile. Do your thing. Oh shit, is this the In the Dark mission? It sure is. Alright, buddy. This is where the fucking the meat potatoes is. Oh show.
You should have eyes on the Avenger now. Shit, they cut the power. It's an ambush. Remain calm. Defend yourselves until we can figure out a next step. I'm working on it. Hold them off. Bringing up the schematics for the hangar. Find a way for them to get that power back up. Here. The backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people. Get up there and turn them on. Stairs to the south. That's your quickest route to the
Oh, he fucking winged me, homie. Holy shit. It's alright, we got this. Couple tries. This one's never really a one and done. It's always a little bit of a chore. Oh fuck. Next time let me get armor, homie. It's all good. If we die, we die. If he dies, he dies. Then we can make sure we hit R3 and L3. Just make sure you give me time to do that. I was not prepared for that. I'd be running on limited resources. I only used a couple armors, so I should be straight. Still though, it's always nice to be able to start with the most possible. That way you do the least amount of effort. When required, anyway. I don't mind working for money, but let's do it the right way. Not work so damn hard. We gonna kill these motherfuckers. Dude, they press so hard. How did it auto fail? Isn't that the first death? Or did you die twice? It's weird. Oh, don't click it through. I gotta get armor and stuff, bro. Or did it just... Okay, yeah, fuck it. But yeah, next time, don't push it through immediately. Let me click R3 and L3. So I gotta get armor and shit. Ammo, not so much. I have plenty of ammo. That's kind of OCD, but armor for sure. That's a big one. Because they steal it so fast. And their bullets just take it. And they obviously have armor-piercing rounds long before most characters ever even got to unlock it for online. But that's the display. This is the showcase of what you can do with a fully kitted out character when you get through all your stuff and everything. You know, some of these guys have... I don't remember when in the story you encounter the fucking incendiary bullets, but at some point you see all this stuff, so... It's just their way of demonstrating what you can use. Because it's all in the same city. We're all using the same stuff. And it all trades the same hands. Criminals, military, all that. So... Sometimes we steal military shit. That's what I like. Dope. How do you like that, bud? Pillaging of the resources right in your backyard. What does it feel like? Huh? Pretty fucking colonial, huh? If that ain't like some fucking Declaration of Independence shit. I talk about shit this country was built on. Taking shit that wasn't yours. Certainly one of them. Let's fucking cook these fools. I got armor piercing. Just be careful. Don't jump out or nothing. I'm gonna use this door as cover. Try to bait them out. Use a grenade. I don't want to use a launcher because it could backfire. You get caught in the doorway with a launcher, you blow yourself to fucking hell. I'm using the windows. Oh, that's busted. I should have busted out the windows a long time ago. Wait, let's press together. Don't separate. Alright, let's go.
Enemies in front of you. You're gonna have to go through them to get to the switch.
That was stupid! Dick!
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Shit happens. Just don't press it through. Let's get our armor. Let's get our ammo. And then we'll hit R2. We'll start fresh. It's okay. Shit happens. We'll get it. We almost had it. Top floor. We're almost there. It's all good. Use that room as cover again. It's perfect. Shot out the windows, made fucking quick work of them. Just take our time, just like before. Don't rush it. Be alright. 2-man squad. Take your time. We're not in a hurry here. We're taking time. It's not a glory show. We're doing our jobs. We're setting an example of what you can do with 2 people. And the next time we watch people struggle, we can literally just say, well, we 2-manned the entire run. So, if anybody's got anything to say about how we do anything, that could be the end of that. But run it with 2 people and get back at me. Because there's only so many people that have the patience to do it. You might die. How you take dying matters more. Some people start to play like shit after they've died a few times because they get impulsive. They're upset. You can't play with anger. Remember, you're smarter than the AI. Stay that way. Because if you get mad and impulsive, the AI is wired to fuck that up. That is the player that they are wired to fuck up. The guy who runs out in the open. They will trounce you. For the sake of having yourself exposed too long. Just cause. And that is because I mean, GTA is the land of the egos. They know that, so. Those AI are wired to go after the people out in the open and shit. If you take cover, the AI really has trouble figuring out what to do next. You can fuck them up. And then it's pretty much your play. You could pull out a bat, you know. But it's about the element of surprise and what they're doing. And you hear their dialogue. They're all wired with lines, and you interrupt them with gunfire or whatever, so. There's timing. You hear them when they're scared and they have to press. You're putting them in a scenario they have to move or shoot. I would say for all games that I've played, this is the shooter experience that does detection and reaction the best as a patched experience. Because I know it wasn't always this immersive. For a fact, I know it wasn't always this immersive. There are reactions to everything that happens. And maybe, I don't know, maybe they did this mission that well the first time. It was really good. I'm already out of armor, these cocksuckers. It's alright, we got this. Let me put on my armor piercing on my other gun. Ooh, I've already depleted. That's a struggle. Alright, I'm bringing out the alien gun, fuck it. I don't like to use this thing, but it's very ridiculous. But if Joker ever heard about alien tech, which it's happened, he would use it. These fucks. It's alright. If you want to take a break, there's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make us start all the way over, does it? You'd be able to come back from here? You had 20 kills. Goddamn, you were working. Alright, let's do this. I got you. Goddamn. You were cooking. Hell yeah. Yeah, I stopped and used the thermal sniper at one point too. I should probably go ahead and go over here and do that. We'll just both take each side.
Shit, they cut the power. It's an ambush. Remain calm. Defend yourselves until we can figure out the next step. I'm working on it. Hold them off. Here. The backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people. Get up there and turn them on.
That left my ears ringing, Jesus. Hold on, let me move up, let me move up. This was the problem before, I didn't press when you did. Alright, take the stairs, let's go. Alright.
Enemies in front of you. You're gonna have to go through them to get to the switch. Come on, people, we need lights.
Alright, come on. It's light enough, let's go. Damn, even kills. That's the best run we had, man. Let's go. There wasn't nothing lacking there. We both gave it the same amount of effort. We got this. One more try, we got this. Same page. Let's cook. We didn't do nothing different there. We were same wavelength. Just get up on those stairs quicker. We gotta sync those floors. If we're not on the same floor, it spawns at a different rate, and then we're fucked. Your spawn rate dictates your location. Or I should say it in reverse. Your location dictates your spawn rate and where they spawn. If you're down there and I'm up here, you're getting spawns, I'm getting spawns. We get double fucked because we're in different locations. You know what I'm saying? They don't spawn like that if you're fucking together. They're gonna spawn in the same time and the same places if you're together. And that helps because we're closer. And usually we can grab cover. But if we're separate, it's harder because they're spawning from two different places at the same time. If not three, because there are like at least 3 levels here. So they could come from all angles at potentially 3 to 4 levels because it goes really high up. So there's a lot of math to do there. But basically, your chances of surviving if we're on different floors at the same time are slim to none. Because it's a gauntlet, and you were down there on your own. Can't be on different floors. So yeah, up to the window level. We'll clear out these guys. Take your time, and when we're clear on the bottom and the top, we'll move. We got a couple stragglers. If you want to take a break, we can. It's not a big deal. Don't work yourself up. It's just a mission.
eyes on the Avenger now. Shit, they cut the power! It's an ambush. Remain calm. Defend yourselves until we can figure out a next step. I'm working on it. Hold them off. Here. The backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people. Get up there and turn them on. Stairs to the south. That's your quickest route to the backup generators. Get up there. Get that power back on.
Say goodnight! Go, go, go!
Alright, time to move floors. Let's go up. They spawned a bunch on the ground. Let's clear them. Alright, I'm going up now. Sorry, I was trying to help clear. Alright, I'm almost up top. Alright, we're here. Let's lean down. No. Fuck. I killed that guy. I tried. I don't blame you. It's okay. That's not an uncommon thing for this mission. It's a bitch. I continue as well. Yeah, this one almost demands it. It's such a silly difficulty. I respect it for being an older mission though, man. It aged like wine as far as the difficulty and how the AI behaves and the speech and the reactions to the players and stuff. I mean, it really doesn't play like an old mission, you know what I mean? Some of those older missions are a little simple, but that one's got a lot to it. There's a lot going on there. It's like almost like how a Mafia one, you know what I mean? Like when you press story-wise in the Mafia games and stuff. They've updated the way the subway tunnel is. Come down here with ray tracing on. Performance RT. The lighting in here is immaculate, bro. It's insane. In the subway tunnels in Los Santos Transit, this is absolutely stunning. The flooring, the lighting of the tile. I mean, I'm not exaggerating. This is one of the most honest displays of graphical enhancement I've seen in this game. This is gnarly. They really made it, and it should be. This is a fundamental part of what GTA is. You're going to use the underground. You are the underground. This is immaculate, dude. This is beautiful. The lighting down here is absolutely amazing. It's right under the airport. You just go down the stairs where they spawn you. I'm almost taken aback by this. I really hadn't taken it in yet on the PS5 edition. There's also some art pieces in here that are glowing and look absolutely wonderful. This is exquisite. I mean, it's really got the polish. You can see it. Sometimes it's questionable, I'll say, but the lighting is something they've really got it down. It's nice. And the reflections off the tile, they're realistic. I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, that's as close to it as I can see. I think when you walk down here, it's the original tile they used. The textures are old. The garbage even looks old and stupid and like low text, low res. But when you move into like the polish zone, excuse me, it almost looks like the like style of some of our garages, the more modern garages, how they had the premium lighting with a tile that reflects, really reflective surfaces. Lighting's crazy in here. I gotta take some screenshots down here in the Joker suit, man. He was all up in the subways. Switch outfits real quick. I'm gonna take one actually in the black outfits. I'm not gonna say that. I gotta change the settings here. Did you get that? That's a pretty sick picture. See what I'm saying though? The lighting? It's incredible. I mean, that was notable. It was very much different. That's kind of cool. I mean, I was there for the original days, so I mean, I can appreciate that. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, me and my boys used to play Minecraft on the servers and or Macs and shit in school. We literally used Macs and would use the program that our school had us using to be compatible with the rest of our schoolwork to switch to Windows. It was a very new program at the time, and I would argue today it probably still doesn't function as good as it should. I know a lot of people have grief, but I'm sure it's better now than ever. But you can run Windows inside the Mac. It just literally opens Windows, and you can like switch in and out of it. It's just like a function. It's pretty dope, but like at the same time, it causes a lot of like connectivity issues. You can imagine it's a big fucking computing nightmare. You're essentially running like a dual operating system, which isn't unheard of, but. Try to get some more of these ads in the background.
We can get it all handed to us on a silver spoon.
Sorry, just taking this picture real quick. There you go. The Joker suit. The Arthur Fleck. In the subway. Could do a dance on the stairs. You know what? I'm inspired. I'm on the stairs. I could do a dance. Why not? Let's see. What is the best dance that he could do for that? Not really one for it. Hopefully in the next game that'll be a thing. You can do the Joker dance down some stairs. That's what I'm saying, man. It's incredible. And then the rest of the game doesn't look like this. The turnstiles are even immaculate. Let me capture that in the right lighting with the ray tracing popping. That setting was immaculate. And I went to the recommended PS5 user settings as well. I saw an article that said a lot of people are sleeping on these settings, and I got that down too. Yeah. Yeah, they take it. Yeah, that's how that works. I know that. I've been saying that for years. That's not cool. Or if they're gonna do it that way, then at least come out and say it. But you should never be removing physical from possibility because I want to own my games. You need to tell me I didn't buy something. Bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. It's still trash. Still trash. You spend money, you should keep it. Period. I'm gonna execute these cops from behind with my silenced pistol. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm standing right behind these two cops, and I'm gonna do the smell emoji in between them and take a picture. It's fucking goated. Oh, this is art, man. This is fucking art. Look at this. I'm gonna post these later. This is gonna piss off a lot of people. I can't wait. Fuck the police. This shit's great. Fucking pigs. I can't wait to use this gun and put a bullet in their heads too. Watch this. I'll tell the story once they're done. I didn't have to use a bullet. I smacked them both in the head with it. And they're dead. Well, maybe unconscious. I'll put a bullet in his face just in case. You said more garages? Oh, for like CEO? I thought about doing that too. I realized the power of it when I was going around talking to different employees, sourcing stuff, not working at all. I was like, wait a minute. So if I own more properties, there's going to be more people that I can go send on fetch missions. And those are people that are doing my shit for me. I'm not sourcing. I'm not wasting time doing that. I'm paying them. And I can do that independently. I can literally call CEO for free. Luxury helicopter, I did it earlier. Fast travel to each one of those, because those are fast travel locations. That's how you get those. Is those warehouses. So the more you have, the more locations you have, the bigger employees you have to send on fetch missions. And then you're sourcing at a much higher rate. So buy as many, if not all. And then at that point, you're going to be going around in a CEO helicopter, free of charge if you're a GTA Plus, I might add. You wouldn't be paying a penny to do this. you can go around. And since you are paying your employees, it might help to have GTA Plus to incentivize the fact that you're paying employees to go do these things instead of sourcing it yourself, saving yourself the hassle, or the cost of armor and inventory and whatever, because ammo and stuff. So it will cost you money to do that eventually at some level. So it's something to think about, because there's still costs either way. Is it worth the time? Is the thing. I think in this state with the game, I say no. I say if you can outsource your work, there's a reason Rockstar added that. Use those employees. Those employees are valuable. There's a reason they exist. They didn't exist before. That's new. Being able to pay people to go and do stuff, that is entirely something that used to not be a thing, and I would take full advantage of that. So, any of those, I would buy every single one of those warehouses that you see. I didn't realize that was a thing before either, but today was a very big eye-opener for me. I started doing that. I went from helicopter ride to helicopter ride, luxury helicopter to business, told them what to do, and then I went about doing whatever we were doing. And I did that in between. And then we were still doing our stuff. So, I mean, it was nuts. I was able to maintain really well today. And then my cargo is actually much better off for it, because I don't really tend to that like I do my MC. So, that was interesting. You're good. I gotta get some snacks and armor and stuff still. I was literally escaping from those cops still. I was just having some fun. I'm calling Lester now to get out of this.
If it isn't my creepy silent friend, how can I help? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
I never would have guessed that. Like, ever. I think of that as, like, luxury shit, you know? There is a weaponized section, though. Okay. You know what? That's actually, I think, where the limo is, too, and I forgot that. Because I was like, where's my limo? And I went to go buy one, and it was like, you already own this vehicle, you fucking moron. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I went through my shit. I was like, oh, right away, Rockstar. I'll go find that. I seem to have misplaced my limo. Let you know when I find it. But God, doing underline a blow. What the heck? You already bought a limo off us, you fucking idiot. Went to go buy another one. Somebody tell this guy he's already got one. Yeah, I liked that one. That was pretty funny. Did that on stream too. No, I really genuinely didn't think I had one. I mean, where the fuck was it, right? Where's my limo? Yeah. Well, yeah, Pegasus. I never thought of that. Like I said, I typically think of like the luxury vehicles there, like the planes and the boats and the things that you couldn't just like get on command like a mechanic vehicle. But, and that's the thing too. If it should still be a mechanic vehicle, I think. Once you customize it, isn't it? It's just the Pegasus. Oh, okay, so that's just like a separate class, I guess. I don't know. That's interesting. I think I need to look at more Pegasus vehicles, honest. It's a lot of war stock stuff is Pegasus, right? Right? And it's a lot of militarized shit,
Got some cool
weaponized,
stuff here for you.
anything with guns.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Yeah, that's good.
That'll light 'em up.
Hey, you know what we should do?
Need any more?
Find a third for my casino heist. Yeah. I got Chew on, but he never said anything, and I told him I was playing and sent an invite. Let me see.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Use the restroom real quick. We'll get back to it real quick. If you want to do that mission again on normal, we can, though. Either way.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Take your time. You own the place after all. I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Take your time. You own the place after all. I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Take your time. You own the place after all. I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Take your time. You own the place after all. I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
Alright, I'm back. My boy's already in a party. Let me see what's popping. What's good, Chew? What you got going on? Word, word. Yeah, we was doing damn near the same. We was running. I was helping Panda. He got to get his biggest ball
Take your
getting
time.
back. We was
You own
finishing
the
that
place
up.
after all.
But yeah, I know you don't run super late. Like, yeah, you don't run super late. Hell yeah, bro. Well, I'll catch up with you, man. That's definitely cool. I'll probably see you Yeah, yeah, for sure. All right, brother. Have a good night. All right.
I'll be here if you need anything. Hey, let me know if you have any questions. So what you looking for?
What up? So Chew is gonna get off shortly. He won't be on late.
Keep your eyes open.
So he's not our third. I'm gonna try to see if Chris maybe would like to join us. I don't know how late he runs, but he seemed to be on for a while. Chu was not able to hop on with us. He's only going to be on for so long, but I'm going to invite Chris to the party. He was playing for quite a while last night. You got a session invite? I didn't even catch it, my bad. Hell yeah. What's good, Chris? Shit, we're just doing this mission. Maybe you could help us out real quick and then we'll make some money together. Hell yeah. It's not bad. We should be able to get through it with 3 people, no problem. 2 people, we were kind of sweating it out, but I think with help, we'll be alright. Yeah. Well, getting there. Basically, the steps to it, but yeah, it's still relative to Doomsday. Everybody avoids it, but you know, after like 2 or 3 nights of avoiding it, I'm down to try it just for the sake of saying I did something I avoid.
You own the place after all.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, I'm I'm down. Yeah, I'm down to do that. I also have a casino heist that's ready to go if anybody wants to do that. That's a vote for an afterthought. Oh yeah, that's not a bad rotation if we can grind that out. But yeah, let's get your stuff, Panda, for sure. That's cool. So, I'm gonna grab armor and snacks and all that good stuff so we don't have any problems. And then, my Mark II ammo, because I definitely used the shit out of it last round. I think I might have already done that before I went and got food. I did. Nice. I like how I take care of business, like, without thinking about it.
Always gotta have a mag of that. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Alright, so here we go.
Keep your eyes open.
And yep. Oh, yeah, if you still need to, yeah, go ahead. We can send you another invite, no problem. Yeah, it's worth checking for sure. Yeah. Nah. I'd rather have somebody that knows they need supplies than somebody that just runs in naked and acts like they're not the problem. Because that's some shit. I dealt with it from a lot of strangers. He's getting supplies, I think. That was why he left. Right now. Go ahead and send him another invite if he needs one pin. And hopefully this will be the run to run them all.
The Avengers in a hangar at LSIA. It's a Merryweather hangar, ho-ho. These are bad people. Soldiers of fortune, scumbags for hire. Actually, in my dealings with them, they've been perfectly pleasant. You hired Merryweather? Yeah, of course. Really helped with our third-tier territory rollout. So much local knowledge in traditionally business-averse economies. By local knowledge, you mean who to bribe and who to kill? They're marvelous consultants. You know Don Percival? No. Great guy. Kite surfer. Deeply moral. Yeah, he's an inspiration to us all. Totally. The man disrupted the military sector, brought B2B outsourcing to the geopolitical sphere. I mean, what is Merryweather if not a lean, mean, results-focused, disruptive business tools startup? Percival, the CEO, has become a personal friend. He's a doer and a visionary. And a war criminal. Can't forget that. Please, I'd love to try and see this from your blinkered, Stone Age, moralist perspective. But right now, we've got $50 million worth of two-rotor aircraft to take off them, right? Okay, you're coming up on the Merryweather hangar. The key cards will get you in without disturbance. I see no reason to anticipate anything other than a smooth operation here. You should have eyes on the Avenger now. Shit, they cut the power. It's an ambush. We're
Alright. Red boogie. Oh shit.
You should have eyes on the Avenger now. Shit, they cut the power! It's an ambush. Remain calm. Defend yourselves until we can figure out the next step. I'm working on it. Hold them off. Here. The backup generators are up on the gantries. Okay, people. Get up there and turn them on. Stairs to the south. That's your quickest route to the backup generators. Get up there. Get that power back on.
This is the end! The cover! Oh no! You're gone! I'm coming for you! Screw this! Dickhead! Withdraw! No!
Sorry. Rushed out. Let's get upstairs, guys. Stick together. Come on, Panda. Let's go. Sync it up.
Enemies in front of you. You're gonna have to go through them to get to the switch.
Remember to use cover.
Come on, people. We need lights.
Alright, we got it. Good shit, guys.
Okay, the generators operate on a crank. Get to cranking. Who still cranks? They do, okay? Now is the
Who still cranks?
You got it. All right. It'll take a few seconds to kick back in. We got juice, baby. Now take the Avenger and bring her in.
Don't forget to loot these dead guys' money. Oh, one guy left upstairs. I want to go shoot that motherfucker. You know what? No, that's risky and stupid. Let's go. I was impulsive for a second. I had to think about it.
The Avenger has VTOL. Vertical takeoff and landing. Yeah, VTOL. So fly it up over those goons and bring it back. Just to let you know, all Merryweather equipment is insured fully comp. So they will be trying to shoot that bird out of the sky instead of getting it back. They'll be trying to track you using radar. Stay low and keep off their screens. Merryweather's still coming? You have to admire their perseverance. That's how they land the big contracts, Mr. Crest. Well, we got this one. Remember to stay low. Look out! Fly lower or you'll fly into the Air Force. All right, almost here. You can see how a tilt-rotor aircraft might be just what we need to stop a sub full of Russian terrorists and who knows what else. The doomsday clock is ticking. 10 seconds to midnight and it's our finger on the hand. Yeah. You know, the end of the world isn't really a powerful motivator for us. We're all about the cash, so just give it a rest, okay? Okay, you're clear. We got it. I'll have some IAA interns get ready for the op. Speak soon.
That was great. Ugh, the blood splatter. Fucking up my suit. Stupid ape. Never send a monkey to do a man's job, you know what I mean? This guy's over here wearing the monkey mask. Why don't you eat a banana, you fuck? If only there was a banana you could smack people with. Oh! Bounced him off the fucking post. Oh! Oh! Got him up against the post here. Working him good. The candy came from hell, bro. Nice shot with the pool stick there. Oh! Almost. Ha! Jumped out of the way of that one. Right. That was great. A little bit of the old-fashioned fisticuffs. Alright. Let's see what he's got going on. He wants to join us. I just gotta get to my agency and go wherever. I mean, just hit the city, it doesn't matter where we go. Your agency, my agency, who gives a shit? You got one, I got one, no big deal. I heard a wildcat out there. Did you hear that? He was out there in the hills. Yo, I heard him call you a cocksucker. That was crazy. Did you get those pictures I sent? The fucking ones with the cops and shit. Did I send you the one at the end? They're like dead and shit. Those are dope. I'm gonna have to post those. No, I post my socials like Facebook and use Instagram and stuff like that for my channel. I know a lot of people use like TikTok. I need to use TikTok. Threads is a new one too. It's like the text-based Instagram, which is hilarious because, well, congratulations, we've just gotten back to what Facebook was, but without all the grandmas. Which is actually clean, and maybe it's like it's supposed to be like more like a Twitter alternative. Which I'll take because Elon Musk is a douchebag. So I never liked Twitter to begin with. I don't know. Oh, I don't think Trump was telling any kind of truth, man. He's a fucking criminal. He's a crook. Just like the rest of them. Just because he wasn't wearing their suit doesn't mean he's fucking free of all that shit. He's probably one of the worst offenders. And he was a regular visitor to Epstein Island, homie. Don't put the man on a pedestal. So, fucking child molesting, fucking lying, degenerate politician at worst. And leave it at that. I don't fuck with Trump. He doesn't represent anything that I hold dear about this country. In fact, he pretty quickly dismantled a lot of shit that was important. He did some good. There's no denying his administration. He tried to do some glad handing, but don't mistake it for anything other than a politician doing what politicians do. The very fact that he says all this shit about they are and how they are and all this stuff, he's doing the very same thing. His followers are just stupid enough to think that he's unique. He's not. Weak-minded males are attracted to his psyche. Don't be like that. You're better than that. You're stronger than that. You're smarter than that. There's better people to monitor yourself after than some fucking orange bastard that violated a lot of people to get where he was. Not a good example. Politics aside, like honestly, and that's before all his shit with politics, you know. He's just a nasty, nasty man. I don't like giving him time or attention. I recognize his potential for another run, though. It worries me. More for the people that are that confused that they think that's going to do anything good. I don't think it will. I don't think it would be a very good outcome for our country. It didn't work out very well the last time. But I digress. What is our next mission? Perhaps some... I don't know. I got MCs to sell, but... those tend to take so much time. If it's only 2 people, they're not, in my opinion, with them. You want to go to the casino? Hell yeah, what up, brother? Dude, it's like that. Oh, shit. Yep, if it ain't one thing, it's another, I know that. Hey, he gets it. Alright, Panda, I'm flying over to you now, man. We'll see what's what. I'll send you another session invite as well, too. We're just over here in the invite only, figuring out what our next move is. Oh, this has been a 4-hour stream already. Nice, nice. It did not feel like 4 hours, but hey. No, I know you are. The invite was for him. I just send it through that menu because it's really reliable and much faster. It seems like Rockstar invites don't send as fast. Or they just straight up don't send at all. People like, can I get another invite? And it's like, oh, okay. And it says in red that you've invited them. So you're like, oh, let me cancel that and do another one then, because that one wasn't real. Sure. So yeah, I always use the PlayStation menu, and unfortunately the only byproduct of that is it will invite everyone even if they're already there. But yeah, disregard that. What the fuck? Let me try again. I mean, we're in it. That's bizarre. I will say, we could try maybe another one and I'll spawn inside of a building. That would be dope, because where are we? Your facility right now? Yeah, we're out in the middle of fuck all nowhere anyway. Let me try to do one of my own and see if I can regroup us. I tend to have good luck with this stuff. It could be my hardwired Ethernet connection, I don't know. I think that has a lot to do with it. As a streamer, I was not going to rely on Wi-Fi. Alright, I'm in my agency now in this new session. I'm going to send you guys both a new lobby invite. Hopefully we can regroup real quick. If you guys want, set your spawn points to somewhere you want to go. If you need to get like something specific, or if you want, you know what I mean? I always like doing that before I go into a new lobby. That way you land where you want to be. But I'll send you the invite now. Whenever you guys are ready, hop on in. Hopefully it'll work out. I'm gonna come on over here and get my supplies myself.
Cool stuff here for you.
I ran through my armor. Did not expect to. Well, no, that's bullshit. Not for that last mission I expected to, but 3 people or not, it's still quite a few dudes.
I'll be here if you need anything. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
We did a good job getting through it, though. Nah, no need to down yourself, man. You did a great job. There's no such thing as a bad player, in my opinion. Just people who need to spend a little more time in certain areas. I feel like if you can aim and shoot, you're better off than half of the people. And luckily, this game has auto aim, so it takes out half of the headache. I don't do a lot of free aim lobbies. I don't even know if missions are possible to do in free aim. Because I know, like, you can do a free aim lobby, but, like, as far as doing anything in a mission that, like, bounces you into a screen, I don't even know if that's possible. But, yeah, auto aim is definitely where it's at there, because I don't want to work that hard. Certainly not in missions like that. Be cool to do for, like, a completionist run, though, if there was a way to do, like, no auto aim on missions. I very well may venture into that if that was a choice. It's pretty try hard, but why not? We do all this shit anyway, right? We're gonna do the same missions 30 times.
Keep your eyes open.
Wouldn't mind doing one with no auto aim. See how terrible I am. Nah, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, the weapons are really impressive to me. I think they've done a good job with the upgrades and stuff.
Looking good, boss. Stay safe, boss.
Alright, we're all in the same lobby. If you guys need supplies, feel free to come to the agency and pick them up. If not, whatever. I'm gonna kick it in here for just a second. Yeah, whatever you want to do, man. Just send us invites to wherever we need to be on the map, and we're good. All good. Take your time. We got plenty of it. I got some like grimy detective noir fucking like bar lounge jazz going on in the background, some saxophone and shit. I'm chilling. We're on that old money wave tonight. Pour up as well.
You owe me $20.
We should get a drink.
Ah, no doubt. Holy hell!
I'll come pick you up, Chris. So I can come pick you up real quick. Did you join the CEO invite? Panda, can you send him one? Nah, the CEO. It should be like the black in the bottom right corner of your phone, the black with the pyramid. Oh, okay. He's in your CEO already, Panda. You're good. All right, yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure, because otherwise you won't get paid off his missions. It's easy to slip up and not have everybody synced up, and then we're like, oh shit. Then we're all out of whack, and somebody's off doing something else, and then we don't really get to sync up, and end up losing teammates that way. Which I get it. If you're not being paid for your time, it's not worth it, you know. I'll tell you what, I got a bunch of shit on this car already. This is a nice car. I fucked it all up. He said cocksucking asshole. Jesus. I didn't even hit his car. Wonder what he would have said to me. See how fast this thing gets. I bought this off a friend. It's no longer available in the game. I've also got 2 armored editions as well. The Mafia cars, the CEO Cognoscettis as well. Mafia guys from GTA 4, the New York Italian mobsters, drove Cognoscettis. With the black with the red interior. That's how they have them set in the game too. It's pretty classy. I bought one and left it stock, but I actually just flipped it into purple and green. It's pretty fly. That's the armored one. And I have a red and black armored one as well. That was my first one I did. This one is probably my favorite just as a luxury car. The other one's armored, but it's very useful. And they're the CEO ability cars, so if you should ruin one of those, you just get your actual personal as a replacement. And then I have GTA Plus, and that is actually a seasonal vehicle right now on GTA Plus. So I've been literally just dumping Cognoscettis on the map. Where, like, if we ruined one getting shot up, I would literally call a fresh one out so we could have a fresh car that looked nice. It was sick. And we just rotated Cognoscettis, doing a bunch of CEO VIP work and shit. It was pretty rad. And this is the non-armored edition that we're driving around in. So it's real classy. It's the mob elegance and shit. That's why I put on the dapper suits and all that. Classics. I like it. I know, I like that too. It's the white. I did matte white, and honestly, that's very Joker to have the bloody hood. Just driving around like, yep, you already know what it is. Back the fuck up. Oh, that guy's dead. When you hear that horn, you're just like, oh yeah, you're dead. Fuck. And deuces. That was sloppy. I would like to fix my car. Oh, look, there's one nearby. Let's go. Yeah, I just gotta cross over here. The pay and spray that's across the bay. Felt like fucking, what is it, Happy Gilmore. Go by the bay, eat some hay, I just may. What do you say? What are you doing? I'm looking for the other end of this broken beer bottle. Fuck. Felt. Fucking love that movie. Honestly, I'm a sucker for any Adam Sandler movie. I'm old. Where they at though? Where they at though? I gotta mark this shit because I got turned around. It's called Los Santos Custom. I literally still want to call it Pay and Spray because that's what it used to be in the old GTAs. It's this, yeah. Yeah, Los Santos Customs. So I believe you mean Pay and Spray, my man? I'm a GTA 3 enthusiast, thank you very much. You know what I mean? Right, we're OGs. Yeah, I grew up on the 3 was really the one I grew up with, just because I was a kid at that time, and it was like, oh, this is dope. All the New York, nah, that was before Vice City. That's the thing. Vice City got so much love because of Ray Liotta, which it should. And I was telling my boy here actually on stream before you joined, the best things about that were the things they took from Scarface. And the actual Scarface game was better than Vice City. But, you know, it's crazy because it all has its legacy, you know, in the crime story, and it's nice. And it's just cool to see the revival with 6 coming in Vice City, where it's going to get really nostalgic for a lot of people. But yeah, 3 is the shit. Or it's New York. It's Liberty City for the first time. What's up? Damn. Insulting. No, honestly, I'm not even Italian and I almost got upset about that. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, you're talking crazy now. I have to fucking talk to you about it later. Give me a headache. This gabagool puts his fucking ketchup in the pizza. What's next? Scrambled eggs and fucking mustard? Jesus Christ. This guy. Okay, fair enough. I use spicy mustard myself now. Goddamn, can you imagine? I'd have to disown my fucking son if he ever said that. Just kidding. No, there's nothing in the world I could ever say that meaner about him. Teasing. But goddamn, I'd have to give him a stern talking to and say, we do not do that in this house. We do not put spicy. Oh, that is gorgeous. I did mean the car. She bent over at the same time I said it. I had to clarify. The car was nice. She's okay. She's in my way more than anything. How much is this? 890 grand? That's not... I'm gonna buy it. I don't remember if I still have one or not. I mean, like, there's things that people do that are different in culinary, and I, as a person who cooks and has cooked for a living, I will say it do be like that, and God, you know, God bless you. You gotta eat, but do it how you like it, by any means. I get it. We're spending money on food. Eat what you like. But, holy shit, some people have some preferences. And I'll say it as a person who's cooked people food for his living. You know, I think I've earned the right. Some people have some strange fucking habits. And some people just don't have any fucking taste at all. They don't branch out. But that's me being a cook. Just being a snob. That's negative. That's a cook trait I want to walk away from. Honestly, I had to switch careers. It's a little toxic. The environment is pretty awful. Usually.
Look who it is!
You're lucky if it's not.
What's it gonna be?
But, yeah, it'd be like that. I'll tell you, I like this car, the white one over here. What is this one? I think I've seen this one before. Oh, this is the Arden, is it not? No, you can't sell weaponized. That's something else. I like this van. I think that's like the one I used to do my nightclub sales. You know, out of all of these, I think I'm going with the Stafford. Having it shipped to my workshop. Nice. A little treat I bought myself. I'll customize it here shortly. We'll go to my arena and trick it out Joker style. Alright, where's Panda? You already leave, Panda? Did you already leave the car meet? Ah, okay. Were you not in here with us, though? Oh. You never joined the car meet? We'll stick around. I won't leave until you get a chance to come in here, because there's a fat chance you have something I want to buy. Alright, yeah, I got you. And then, Chris, how much money do you have right now? Not to get personal, but I want to see if maybe there's any cars I have you might be able to buy off me. But if you're running low, I won't bother. I get it. You want to keep a basement so that you're not completely flat. I did it the other day. I had to go and do some work. I had to pull my casino money out. I felt like Joe Pesci in a bind. I was like, fuck. Yeah, right. And I was reading on a Reddit, subreddit actually, for GTA Online. They were discussing, because they were the gambling enthusiasts, it was like a few comments in. A couple guys going back and forth. And those are the guys I wanted to pay attention to, because they're just filthy gambling degenerates in GTA. And he was saying basically, there's a way that you could cheese, like, infinite chips. You just have to, I took a screenshot of it. I meant to send it to my friend here. I'll see if I can dig it up. Send it in the chat. But, yeah, there's like a whole way you could do that. And then instead of 45-minute cooldown on chips at the front desk with that lady, you're gonna go up there and get your chips. And it's like basically it's just, you can keep a certain amount and then you're guaranteed. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how exploitative it is as far as like anything that they might punish you for, but it's such a weird flimsy thing now. The game only has a year left. I don't think they're gonna worry about anybody doing anything anymore. I'm not gonna go doing crazy exploits though all the time or anything. But the selling of cars really made it to where it's like, oh shit. Oh, nice, I got 10 grand for the associate. I need it. I just spent 890 grand on that car. Money come, money go. It ain't like you could take it with you. Shit. I did have a, where is my car? Check this out. I did have a suit that I made just for this car. It was not all black. There's another one. Let's see here. I kept that emote on. I was standing behind some cops telling them they stank, and then I shot them in their heads. That was a fun one. See what my car meet mods are here. I can do some super modding maybe to this thing. That would be interesting. Mm-hmm. You know, he's always, you know, just, it's like he's one banana away from just throwing his poop at us. That's a good dance. I like it. Supportive. I'll take it. Thank you. You know, I really like the classy, the golden lights with the matching rims. That was something I really enjoyed bringing out with this. Such a luxury piece. I don't want to change a thing about this. I did this the way I wanted. Well, howdy fucking dandy. Let's get going. Alright. Let's check the invites here. Get out of the freaking car. Oh, we're going to your car meet. Key. So yeah, there's you know, the Cognoscenti 55. Did you buy this off me yet, Panda? It is off the market now. 55. I bought this off of Chew. You may not have it. It's no longer on the market. Yeah, Chew had this one, and I bought it off him. He had the rims the way they are. Excuse me. And I think he said he merged them, which means they're like a combination of Bennies and some other shit. So it's real fresh. It's like some extra modded shit. And I didn't want to change them because if I changed them, they would no longer be extra fresh modded. So I left those the way they were, and I built the rest of the car around it. And I said, well, white, black, and gold because of the tires. And there it is. Fucking crispy, and the lights are gold. Some of my best work recently, and I got the suit to match. Oh, I didn't mean to pull it away. Sorry, I meant to turn the lights on. That's a remote function, though. I forgot while we're parked. Let me exit. What's this? It says you can't. Oh, nice. Thank you. You got my discount unlocked. Percentage up. Hell yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Please do. I might spend a little more money, my friend. If you got something the Joker likes, the Joker buys. That what the fuck is this? Voltic? I almost said Voil Cultic. That Coil Voltic, if I could be non-dyslexic for fucking 2 seconds. Jesus Christ, that is cheaper than dirt. I can't pass on that. I don't remember the name of it, and therefore it's rare in my mind, and they did remove over 100 vehicles. Is it on the site? Still on the site? Oh, word. You can pick that baby off the... You can get that motherfucker off the street. Okay, nice. I stashed it. I put it in the second level of my arena. I'll tinker with that later. I might not spend the money on it right now, but it's certainly in my back pocket for later. Yeah. Is this fully modded, Panda? When I buy it, it's as is, so... Okay, thank you. This... What is the... Oh, okay, yeah, that's yours, sorry. There you go, I bought yours. A little business, boys. That's his virtue. Did you do the Dax missions yet, homie? Because they give you a free one of these, so don't buy this. But, if you want to have a backup the way that the therapist from story mode had it, hey, it's there. And that is an option. How much is this motherfucker? Oh, I gotta cool down. You dirty rat bastards. Just like the banks. Yeah, you can't buy that many cars back to back. Well, who are you to tell me how I spend my millions? You don't mind how I obtain them. Ah, yes, my ID business is at capacity. How thrilling. My least lucrative business is full. What else you got, Panda? Anything new? I'm gonna return my vehicle and call something else out. I think I got a couple more that are newer.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Oh.
It's on the way.
This is no longer in the
I
game
got
as
stuff to
well. I will give you a little bit of a fucking ridiculous history lesson on this one. So, Ballad of Gay Tony DLC GTA 4. This car was added. And originally, this radio deck in here was not a radio deck. It had a map. And that map was of Liberty City. There was a patch where that was changed. But the original interior was actually literally just the same copied files from GTA 4. Kind of cool. So, that's what this car's from. That's how far back it dates. And it's no longer available. So, rare as fuck. Also, modded wheels. Pimp. Another white suit car. And I do like the black and white suits for that reason. The interior's just so OG. Yeah, like he said. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Good. Oh, don't make me bust out the Joker golf outfit. See, this is if we really need to just go golfing. You let me know. I've got the outfit for it. It's ridiculous. Ooh, and when it's cold outside, you know, a pimp's got to stay warm. This was during the snow event. I was wearing this. It's no longer snowing though, so just gone back to my dapper form. Ah, yes, the old Joaquin Phoenix suit, as I do love smoking cigarettes wearing this one. Oh, that is something. I like the red here. I'm seeing a theme and a pattern. It's nice. What a champion. I used to have a champion. Oh, I like that. Let me take a gander at this bad boy. Yeah, we can. Oh, yeah, that's weaponized. Yo, hi. When did you get here? I didn't see you pop in, brother. How you doing? You want to play GTA or you in Call of Duty? Alright. What? Alright. Let me know when you're ready, bro. Oh, I saw that. That pedestrian was foul. So how many cars did I just buy? 2? I think, yeah, I bought 2. Not a bad way to end a money-making stream. But really, we were just doing your missions, but I made a decent amount of money after it. We got Panda's Bogdan back again. Yeah. Me and him did the one where you wrecked your ULP and everything, like 2 people. And we did the one in the dark. We had to get our boy here, Chris. Because that shit was toxic. That mission's a bitch. The night vision. I hate that. It's a bitch. Even when you know what you're doing, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, that one sucks. Nobody ever wants to do that one. Yeah. Cause you really get close, you could be doing a great job. Me and Panda died, we had 14 kills each. One time. And I was like, dude, you're good. Like, we both literally did the same amount of work there. Like, we were busting our asses. Like, we got this. We killed 14 dudes apiece, like, and that's in there, like, inside that hangar, like, that's 28 people, and then we still died, so, like, we killed 28 people, like, it were 2 dudes, like, Jesus, like, we were going off, and I mean, it was an endurance run, too, because they put you through it after you do a few missions. And we were, of course, going to the agency, grabbing what we needed, and then going right back into it, not taking any breaks, which is probably better, honestly, so you don't burn out, because we started to burn out a little bit, which is why we needed our 3rd, I think, but, hey, if I need a 3rd and we get one, I'm glad. And always thankful, because that shit was not going to happen with us, too. We were, I think, tired from doing the other shit we did. We did quite a few missions. Just a couple really, but fuck, those are the hard ones. There's gotta be it, right? Hold on. Slow it down. Where you going, buddy? You ain't going anywhere. Let me take this driver out. I got him. I got the driver, you're good. I made him wreck into the wall and pop his fucking head like a fucking cherry tomato. Oh, my car, fuck. I'll return that to storage so it doesn't get fucked up. And we out. 2 miles out. Oh. Yeah, that guy's dead as fuck. He shouldn't have ran that light. Or maybe I ran the light. I don't know, I wasn't looking. Fuck it. Yeah, I just drove past the prostitute, and she said, "There's that piece of shit that don't pay," which is a reference to all the people that do the classic kill the stripper, get your money, or kill the hooker and get your money back. Oof. Oof. It's a deep one. Deep burn. It's a solid if you know, you know. Excuse me. They added so many NPC lines, bro. I'm still hearing pedestrian lines I've never heard. I just wrecked that guy off his bike and he hit a fucking sign once he fell off. That was brutal. That was some Looney Tunes shit. I'm at 221. In the words of Rick Ross, about to hit 222. God damn. What a grind. I gotta keep going. Everybody's so much higher than me. I had all the businesses and stuff, I just hadn't gotten to leveling before I went off to greener pastures, I guess. But the PS5 edition has me back where I belong. Honk honk. It is a good one. Red car, red suit. Jesus ain't got nothing to do with what's in this car, buddy. Oh. Negative. Next one. Heard. I got it. It'll send it to everybody, but only he needs to worry about it, obviously. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Slow down. There you go. Now hover. Just hover real quick and I can scan the plate. And negative. We're out of here. I kind of thought it would be. It usually leaves it till the last one, I think. No matter which one you do start with. No, they didn't. What did it say, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's probably just like a fucked up lobby or something. Mm-hmm. The Technocosms was fucked up. What happened?